Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Da.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I'll ensure it's done.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
The advantage is mine.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Consider it done.
This is a good day.
Hydra, Immortalis!
I've been waiting.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I don't have magic healing.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
I am disoriented.
Reinforcements inbound. No one will touch you.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
Let me show you the way.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
this.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet. Let's proceed then.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen. Once again, even I needed boosts now and then.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
They've clouded my senses.
We are immovable.
Even together, you're hardly a...
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I knew that would work.
This could prove powerful.
They got away. Actually, a little surprised.
More than enough. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Chance to escape. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Done. fight, my power grows.
Forever in service.
For victory!
They're hoping to wear me down.
Persistence is not always admirable.
Time for the real thing. Regroup and await reinforcements.
It's your time now.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Watch closely. You should have that examined at some point.
Hail that!
The best I can do.
Interesting tactics.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get You're gonna remember me.
Engaging target.
It seems they have brought more friends. This will be done soon.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
That was really something.
This will hurt.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Let's try.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
For the mother!
Your efforts will never deter me.
I told you.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Impressive. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. This won't end well for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. We will erase the very memory of that.
You had my complete confidence.
By her command. Are you ready? I was born for this.
It is going as we planned.
The light will carry you onward.
I thank you.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Let me show you the way. Just what this battle requires. Watch and learn, my friends.
The enemy has the upper hand. Finally, it's my turn. You're in trouble now.
I've been waiting for this.
Follow my vision. The light shines on the most dutiful.
I am ready.
I will rest. consider it done.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Catch any ghosts today, girl? Now, who is a good kitty?
Hunter, hello.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
The longer we can forestall the prophecy, the more time we have to beat it.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
You honor me with your compliment.
Hunter.
I can barely tell you are half vampire.
That was a weird thing to say.
What's good? Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Your wit is as sharp as your tools.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Some of those spells were a little hectic. I need some practice.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again.
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
I did not take you for someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. Why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
Okay, Blade, let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
took care of that for you.
You can owe me one.
Bye.
A successful collaboration.
What have you got for me, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. How's that for quality workmanship? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write.
This should keep someone busy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. Stay out of trouble. Hunter, have you seen Blade around? I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
We could not get far in this fight without him.
He's certainly caught my attention. He rarely seems fazed. I could take him on a mission in the Greater Magellanic Cloud and he wouldn't bat an eye.
Is that in space?
Wow, you are really earthbound, huh? End-of-the-world situations forge strong bonds. A half-vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half-alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it. Thanks, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
What is this?
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. All right, now we're talking.
This is...
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already. See you, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Just give me a target.
I think we've got something for everyone.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the moment. There are no rules. All right then.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Farewell. We're not quite finished yet. Until next time. Forge is a powerful tool. So, do you have...
This should give you a boost. All right, now we're talking.
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Back again. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. See you around.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. We could just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
It's impressive how much Spider-Man has been able to handle on his own.
I have never seen anyone move with such speed and agility.
If Venom was coming after me, I'd probably move that quick too.
Keep the reflexes sharp. Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith. She's been out of commission for a couple of 100 years, but she knew exactly who to corrupt to set this whole thing off.
His portal. There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers. Of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
Basil might want to let my so accessible.
Not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. Coming at you! This should help! Ready?
That was awesome.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Let's try this.
I am impressed.
I haven't watched you in a long while. School finished and I graduated. Now I can watch you.
Nice to see you again, and I'm glad you graduated. I hope you passed your exams.
Now that was something.
I wasn't able to watch since I had lots of things to finish and exams.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of
No
things to throw.
problem, dude. I'm just happy
Better
that
yet,
you
let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
We're free. Leave this place.
Hope this helps.
you about to finish the story?
I know the story's got a long way to go. This is the second section. I've only been doing side content until the beginning of the stream. So this is the second story mission. So you haven't missed that much.
I'm going for it! Feeling it!
Okay.
Yeah, it might not make much sense at the moment, but basically a bit like XCOM, you have some Marvel characters and a made-up character that's for the player, which, and it's got a very good story.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! He might be able to hear us! I think I saw him swallow a radio paddle on the way over here.
They have freed one of the civilians.
Objective done.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow! You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Oh man, that would have been cool.
You have earned this.
What are you going to do? I don't really know this game.
Basically, you do XCOM style missions that end up with you saving the world at the end of the story. And in between, you build the bonds with your teammates. And
at least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games!
Broken by attacking them with your organs.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Okay. I'm not sure what that meant exactly.
You don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your world.
Put that down as a definite maybe. Take that!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Try this on for size.
Where'd you learn that one?
This is the first time Spider-Man is doing a mission. Usually the group that you're in is called the Midnight Suns.
too strong for you. You got weak.
He's right, he's pretty strong.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very good.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
That hurts.
Okay, I've got that.
Watch You were real scary a minute ago.
You can't melee him now.
You could, but you get sucked into the symbiote skin.
Oh. He's dead anyways.
I think so. Interesting. You won't let me hit him? There must be part of the story. Okay. Let's heal up instead. Yeah,
Good one. You need this more than I do. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
They're not giving up yet.
Yeah, it's part of the game that you get covered up in.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love.
Is there more characters you can get here?
And they spoil them.
I guess there's a lot more, but they get
always like
pointed in the
this?
story.
Personally, Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. This is a great victory, everyone.
I hit him for 212 damage.
Mother's strength is eternal. We are eternal.
At the end of every mission,
He
you can
fights like a
upgrade
damn
cards,
Wendigo.
you can get new cards,
Unstoppable.
and,
Oh, he's
look
not
at
unstoppable.
equipment. There's a
Just
lot of little things
really annoying.
in the game.
Huh. Not my worst idea ever.
Have you heard of it before, Midnight Suns?
Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Why didn't he do that before?
I was going to say...
Otherwise
amazing.
the
That's what the
story
kids
wouldn't
tell me.
happen. That's literally the
I think
reason.
I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
See, I made the guy look like that. The eye thing. The suit was actually part of the game. That's the first 3-star I've got in the entire game. Yeah, like the suit is what you collect in the game, but the eye patch you pay a currency called glass, and you collect it in the game, and it helps you like buy t-shirts and eye patches and all those little things. So this is where you live. You walk around here. That's like your mystical auntie.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Let's see what the objectives are. Just hang out with your friend. I'll just show you how to do the friend hangout. You literally just walk through, collect any magic on the floor.
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus is up to spells bad news for us.
And then anyone with a blue question mark thing, you can have a
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious credit.
Sometimes give them a present to boost their friendship level. So before I pick one, I'm gonna see.
Where can you get more characters?
They're already in the game, you just have to play the story. I can show you the characters that are available at the beginning. It's literally these 8. The player character, Blade, Captain Marvel, Iron Man, a younger version of Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange, Magic from the new X-Men, and Nico Manuri from the Runaways. That was the Marvel show.
Oh wow.
But one of her moves is actually an insta-kill for like 3 people, so that's why I always like to put her in the squad. Oh, I was checking if I had the lowest range to do the hangout. With research I'll show properly when the player's gone to sleep. Their leftover cards, I'll handle them. Actually, I need to put one in for the bonus. Come on, where was I going? Oh, this will do. Wrong button. Put that one in because it's been made special because it's got a green number. Apparently if you get one with a green number you can upgrade it without having a copy, because usually you have to have
do you get more characters along the way playing for free?
Yes, the only difference is you have to pay credits for all the costumes if you don't get the ultimate version. Well, you do get the characters for free by playing the story. Because there's like 5 different difficulty levels. And I think you have to complete the story each time. Right, hopefully I'll get it right this time.
So you're going to get Spider-Man cool?
Yeah, Spider-Man is now officially part of the squad. Once I actually speak to him, he'll become the 9th member. Okay, so... Oh, this is how I check. The right-hand side number is their friendship level. So there's a 2, a 1, a 1, 2. Yeah, Strange needs it a bit. Strange, Iron Man, Captain Marvel if possible.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe? Preserved works of art?
You do. You can give them presents to boost the stats.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
He doesn't like jokes, so because what you have to pick what sort of answer they were like, and last time I spent time with them, I said a joke and he didn't like it, so I'm just gonna go.
It is well crafted. I use it every day, and it works no matter where I am.
So you'd call it?
You like that about +2.
A work of genius?
Perfect. It's a great pull quote for the press release.
What is a press release?
Don't worry about it.
See, now I can give him a present if I want to. He doesn't drink alcohol anymore because in the stories he quit alcohol, so I will give him I'm gonna have a laugh and give him a legendary book about himself.
Thanks. One more and I'll have a full set.
What do friendships do?
Eventually you get double team cards where you do powerful moves, and each player gets stat bonuses briefly while you use them. Oh, I got a legendary t-shirt. I still have to pay Glimmer for it. Not Glimmer, Gloss. I shall show you briefly. Like here you press and then you go customization. I'm not going to wear the shirt, I'm just going to show you. So down here is the legendary one. See this one? The legendary Witchbreaker shirt, but I'm not paying 200 for it. And it's got like a play on words on the t-shirt. It says, I'm gonna make you my witch. With each character, if you have a nice time with them, they unlock clothes that you can pay with the gloss in the right hand corner, and you collect gloss by doing missions. So you don't have to pay money in the actual game, you only have to pay money if you want to get the extra skins for the characters, or the season pass if you don't have the Ultimate Edition. And the season pass has 4 very cool characters that will come in the story later. So there's a lot of things to look forward to. When the top left corner is empty, you can look around outside and around the grounds for secrets, or you can go to bed. So if I want to do more quests and have more fun things to watch, I'm going to make the character go to bed and then do the next quest. Usually I wouldn't be using my voice at this time, but because you haven't been here for so long, I thought just for you, I'll use my voice, because he was here at the beginning when I had 30 subscribers. Oh, 60 subscribers. When people send you a private message, it means the friendship level has increased. I'll show you very quickly. It is a proper conversation, but you can just say, okay, let's go.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I
So
laid eyes on you, I
Tony's
assumed you were
ever
gonna
so
swallow
slightly
my soul.
scared of magic.
And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
I'm gonna be sympathetic and say...
Tony, I cannot believe I am saying this, but the first time I saw a Dread Maiden, I screamed in terror.
Really? I would not have guessed that. How did you overcome said terror?
I beheaded it.
Oh, of course. I'm sure there's a lesson there that will haunt me in my dreams tonight. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
See, and now Iron Man gets a passive effect every time he's in a battle now. And friendship level is up to number 4. Well, two for him and 4.5 for the squad. Oh, and there's my demon pet dog. Come on, Marker. There's a marker to pet the dog because it gives you magic bonuses. Okay, I'll go out the room and come back. Sorry about the camera.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
See, and you check on Spider-Man and he becomes part of the squad. Hey, there we go. Now
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Because I need to get myself and the dog very powerful for some fights against some magic.
Thank you for
people.
all those explanations.
No problem, man. That's what I like to do in my streams. I always assume people haven't seen the game and talk them through what's happening. And if people do know, they can just politely say, you know, oh, I know already, and give tips or something.
You want to know who am I? Who am I? I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Oh, he's a level 9, that's good. That means he's not weak.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Literally
do what?
Have a name.
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more I don't know, scary, I guess.
You can pick a good guy answer, or a light answer, a bad guy answer, or a dark answer, or in the middle. But the more you do one way...
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
Nah, I know who he is anyway, as I'm assuming you do as well, so...
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Spider-Man now available. There you go, Spider-Man's in the squad now.
Ready to fight some crime?
I can show you the very simple upgrade system after I go to the central information computer. That's what the markers are in the corner.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Hunter?
You wanted it? You got it.
Yeah. Now I can upgrade that. Because there's 3 of them. There's 12 in total. I can only afford 11, so there you go. Common abilities and...
You do as you wish.
She's miserable anyway. I'll get the other upgrade instead.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey.
Very cool actually. I'll show you while I do the weapon upgrade.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
People can train in the rooms, but they gain XP and practice the use of their abilities. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I can upgrade Blade's card, hopefully get hot enough letters to do it. Training level 9, so you get throw bonuses. Cool.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Rise level by 1, strength 5. Okay, I'll go through. The level seems to be Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff.
Indeed, this is the simple way of how the game moves some characters and helps you get better cards. Like talking of better cards, this is how you get them, or at least cards to upgrade because they're here.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Now on choose because of my previous bonds with friends. The 1-2, which eventually will give teamwork tactics. Heroes deal extra damage. Yep, I think we might do that one. It's when you throw the enemies into them, so that's a good thing. Gain more intel when decrypting. Yep, intel first.
Hey, Hunter.
These coils give the cards.
Analyzing them.
Focusing on the spider.
How does this look?
Although that's just got a green bonus. A good card as well.
I feel like I could automate this process.
Okay. I'm having fun watching. I can't remember why, but I enjoy watching you.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you, dude. I'm happy you enjoy anything. And I'm glad you're happy to come back.
Day, Hunter.
I think it's because I don't treat viewers as numbers, I remember them as people, which is always a good thing.
Hey there.
Okay, I'll talk to you first. What would you like?
I'm really focused for some reason, watching and listening.
That means you're enjoying what's happening, and I'm happy for that.
Привет, Hunter.
If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask, or just talk in general.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly,
I'm using a quieter
really
voice
glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping
Lilith.
Every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Yeah, genuinely, I'm happy you remembered the channel and enjoy your time here. I think that's a great thing, and I hope you continue to enjoy the channel in the future. Oh, there's two of them now. Okay, what do these do? Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for interrogation when not in combat for 100. Or you're up for an additional reward. Okay, I'll just save up gold and see what happens.
Bye.
Before I upgrade another card, I really need to see the portal in the garden that is built. Do I go in now? Okay, enter Limbo to face 3 waves of souls with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room multiple days, try out abilities, gain XP, combat bonuses are disabled. If the hero level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. Current highest level is 10. Oh yeah, my favourite character that isn't me is a level 10, so let's try Spider-Man. I've never done this room challenge before, so you're the first one to see it.
After finishing the story of Marvel Midnight's Sun, what are you going to do or play?
If it carries on to a new game plus, I'll be doing this. Or if not, I'll be replaying, I'm trying to think what it's called, Scarlet Nexus. It's a very
Looks like it's getting hot in here. Looks like we all have the same idea.
Cool. I also have Light Dragon Ishin and Light Dragon first one.
Looks like it's up to me. Probably best if you stay down.
All souls were from the card when you get that. Okay. Oh, that's great.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
I was expecting it to blow up, but that was great.
I'm going for it. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Here we go. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
What's your favorite car currently in this game?
Favorite car? It's a car the younger which has that wipes out 3 people in one go, literally kills them like a magic thunderstorm.
Way dead!
Yeah, literally Nico, the hero, the teenage witch with the black hair. But I have a feeling I know who's going to come later and they will become my favourite. Nope. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Damn. Yes, you can. I find the music here. So I can get them, I'm trying to get them.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Why don't you hit those trophies?
Yeah, the magic things, that's what I was going for before, but I couldn't get the angle. I might. I don't know how this works, whether I live or not. I think I'll go this one. Yeah. Yep, there you go, that's how it works.
Oh god.
I know, that was quite surprising. There was like 7 of them. Let's see how my character gets on in there. And then after this, I'll do the normal missions. Surviving against the enemy threat between turns. Combat weapons may be usable but not be permanently consumed. Okay, I'll do that next one.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? Many before you have tried and failed. Too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
I'm gonna give up how.
Just like old times.
Watch this.
Do not bother running. This is a serious predicament.
Yes, but you can also heal yourself.
Light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
And
Oh,
all
God.
I have to do is back up. I know it's quite heavy, isn't it?
You're low.
I was, but then I healed all the way up.
Oh.
That's why I did the magic thing on the head. I didn't want to stand in the middle, but hopefully I can heal myself again. Like on another time. Because I do have 3 cards that
I think you're...
It's still going to be difficult. I have to rewind. Yeah, I think it's... Never mind.
Dead.
Yep, well, dead within that realm, yeah. So I'm going to check my cards very quickly. I'll show you very quickly. This card, Holy Flame, that allows healing even though it's an attack. This card heals obviously, and I did have another heal, but I think I'm going to put it into the
What
dark.
are you even going to do here?
Now I'm going to do the normal missions, the side missions. Cool, new card. Okay, this one can go, and epic coat arms can go in. I didn't even know I got an epic card. Let's see, I've got a quick stash. I've got, what does this do again? Double or heroic gains for 2. Yep, that's fine. I will drop this for...
If you don't kill one of them, then you're most likely dead there.
Yeah,
I
you're
think.
right. No, you are right. What your idea of how the level works is pretty much correct. That's why I put more health and more shield options. I will try my deck that way, because I still get the benefit of all my... The ones with orange, they're known as... what are they called again? It just have a name of them. I think they're called heroics. Anything with a big yellow splodge is a heroic. Yeah, it does say heroic. You can see at the top here. See? I might switch that all out heroic for another healing card. In fact, yeah, why not? Although I could go last sight 57 damage and go invisible if they die. What do you think? 57 damage or pick another healing card?
You need like an area of effect skill with high DNG or something.
Very true, and the other members of the squad do those things. Like the two magic girls are very good at those things. And also Blade and Iron Man, but you're only allowed 3 people per team. So if I focus on healing and special damage, which are the orange ones, the orange and purple, the rest of the team can do the big damage. That was what I was thinking, or this one to go invisible after a kill. So which one do you think? Go invisible after a kill or extra health ability? Well, I might trash some of these green ones and get the use the energy to help with the cards.
What quest is this?
I haven't looked yet. This is just looking at the deck, card deck. I'll put that in so I have an extra attack option, and if it doesn't work out great, then I'll put the healer in. I'm going to get rid of this because it's just not worth it losing 5 damage. And you use the essence to help upgrade cards. Like for example, these two. See, all of these are upgraded. That's why they've got a gold ring around them. Well, now there's a special curse card. So I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll get rid of one of these. I'll keep it, but I'll move it, and I'll put in the new special curse card. So now I've got 2 curse. These are the good ones here, which fire. Kill 3 people, one after the other. Pop, pop, pop. What I could even do, depending what Empower does. No, I'll keep that. So, I'll try that, that should be interesting. Because as you can see, I do have the ordinary upgraded version of Curse above. This character is very good at almost everything character does. And now to look at Spider-Man very quickly, and then we'll get into a mission. Another quick kick, that means I can do an upgrade. Good, good, good. Let's get Spider-Man upgraded. Combat therapy, who's injured? Oh, she's injured, okay, you're in.
The knockback is good for kicking them to those thropy with bombs or something.
Yep, you're correct. That's exactly what the knockback is for. To knock them into her magic portals, to fling them into the wall, or bombs, or trucks. Because there's specific missions where you have to damage trucks before they leave, or helicopters. Oh, magic's on.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Practice makes perfect.
This can get upgraded again. Oh yeah, because it's not. I'm upgrading it.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Because it's a special green, you're allowed to upgrade without a second card being present, so that makes her even more valuable.
Is Spider-Man the only one that has knockback?
No, there's I'll show you very, very quickly. Because obviously I don't want to
think Dr. Strange knows Merlin. I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay, she can't go in yet. Right, anyway, back to
Peace.
Point. I'll show you very quickly. These are the things. Which one of mine? This does knock back, this card does knock back. It's quick slash, that's a knockback. That's my ultimate special Blade Storm, but this one's the strongest. And the special Blade Storm, that's a knockback as well. It knocks everybody back. And if I upgrade
What's
it,
the sword stuck in there for?
It's part of the story. There's just a sword stuck in a stone, and they're using it as an upgrade post. Because every now and again, Blade will say, "I wonder if Merlin can move this sword." Because they're kind of alluding to it being King Arthur's sword stuck in the stone. So, and very quickly, ignore the numbers for now, but on the left you can see the dark and light meter. If I can get that light meter to 125, I unlock like the ultimate good guy suit. Well, the ultimate good guy powers.
For some reason he wants Merlin, and got to get it.
Something like that, yeah. He's hoping someone will come down, get the sword out of the stone, and then give it to him.
For some unknown reason I think you're the one gonna hold it.
Probably. You never know. I genuinely don't know the story, so that would be cool. Chain damage, make them bleed. Savage is awesome, you break through things. That's to get your life back. You've got passive skills also. That right is so small, I can't make it bigger, I apologise for that. Attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply one bleed, that's brilliant.
I literally don't know this game.
Yeah,
I only heard of it.
Yeah, it's been out for maybe 3 months. It's the first official PS5 game I bought when I got the
So I can't
machine.
spoil anything.
No problem. It's the very first PS5 game I bought when I got the machine. Because literally 2 weeks ago on Thursday I was asleep having my daily sleep in the afternoon.
But I just feel you're gonna hold it.
Yeah, I hope so. See, these are the legendaries that I get because I've got the legendary edition. This one here, that's in dark. When I eventually beat a quest, that's a one-person quest, then you unlock the Midnight Sun thing. Talking of which, I'll show you the Midnight Sun for the main character, because I did win it. I beat the quest. See, most of those are upgraded as well, you see, so all the players are in good places, apart from Spider-Man because he's new. Right, so I'm going to show you, because this isn't the ultimate suit you're supposed to wear. I'm supposed to wear this. And I have special blades like this, you see. That's the official Midnight Sun thing, and at the very end of the game you get the super suit, which is covered to not ruin the surprise. Luckily I can have the really cool suit. The legendary skins give you passive abilities. If you look here, see where it says fully charged at the bottom? That's a skill from the other suit. If you press X, you can choose one passive. You've got the Vengeance passive, it tells you what it does on the right hand side. You've got the legendary Shadow Walker, which, considering it's legendary, is not great. And I like fully charged because it gives you the ability to sometimes resist damage or gain an heroic point to help you do moves. But you can do that wearing the really cool suit. So it works out in the end. Right, so I'm going to quickly save it. The stream's carrying on, don't worry. And I'm going to have a little bit of coffee and I'll chat with you, of course. And then we'll get on with some missions. I'm going to delete some of these old saves. I don't like to clutter up the drive. As you can see, I've done 21 days. Just checking the time, my friend, because I might have to take medication. Oh, that was supposed to happen. You can still hear my voice. There is a lot.
So if there are low enemies left on that quest?
There can be, yeah.
You can get resist to resist some damage.
Yes, sometimes yes. It's
and not fully
automatic.
get killed.
Exactly, yeah. Like someone will come in with a big old swing with an electric hammer or a blade, and if you're lucky, it auto resists and you don't take as much damage. Or if you're lucky, you don't take any damage. But I will show you what it actually goes with very quickly. That skill goes with a different suit. Because see, that legendary suit goes with this skill here, which, to be honest, isn't very good in my opinion. Right, this goes with the Tony Stark suit. So what I'll do, just because it looks cool, I'll put on the Tony Stark suit with the eye cover. Because I had to pay for the eye cover, but it was worth it. Bear with me a second. So this is the Stark suit, which makes sense for the electric block.
Is that your tankiest character?
That's a good point. Who is the tankiest? I can make him the tankiest because I have a tank card that gives me 51 block. But I would say if I didn't use that card, probably maybe Captain Marvel. Yeah, I like to use that eye patch with this particular suit. Then you put it all together, you get the robotic look with the electric blades and the eye cover. That's the Tony Stark high-tech suit. So until later, I think that's the coolest. According to the game, Spider-Man and me have the highest amount of health. I just need to get the poor guy some moves. I think I've done it already, but I'm going to do a very quick double check.
So you need durable and high damaging character to beat that quest.
I would say yes, that is correct. So why isn't it letting her in? Oh no, she must be on a data quest or something.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
I'll do it tomorrow in the game. Okay, so... any missions? Yes, right. So, these are all side missions until you hit a purple one here, the bills come due. Well, what I usually do is just go side missions to build people up. And what I can do is I can move the marker out the way. Requires the general mission to be completed. General mission.
Is there an Hulk there?
There will be a Hulk later, but he's a crazy, super evil mutated Hulk. Let's go with this. And then bring in Blade, because he has a special skill where if he smashes a shield, he does double damage, or almost double damage. And then on top of that, bring in, they're gonna need me to heal, so bring me in to mostly heal. Yeah, so just so you know, after this mission, the stream will carry on, but I'll be talking for 5 minutes while I take medication and things.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Okay, so we damage them first. That's the idea.
Time to bleed.
That wasn't bad.
Because it has a skill to damage them first and then to take more damage.
Well, that's interesting.
Ooh, I like you. I'm gonna watch this. This is cool. This is literally the only reason I got this skill.
Why doesn't he just spray his bullets all over those enemies?
Yeah, you'd think so, but you would think so. But it's just how they do things. So everyone can take a big bit here. Follow my lead! See, that was everything. Doesn't happen every time.
Ready for a railhead? Finally, it's my turn.
Oh, they smell nervous.
Hope this helps.
Oh, hello, I can do mine thinking it's great. That's actually what I want to get. Mostly.
That resistance.
It
Block
can
to
be.
enemies.
Yeah, sometimes I do have like shields, yeah. I'll go for that one.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
These we got the same moves as well. Should really take out the armor. But I haven't planned to take out the base.
Ready for a combo?
And then, even though I can't do a move, I can move her away. And that guy's gonna blow up.
We will never forsake her. We're all gonna get Hope you're ready.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I'll show you using throwing items.
I've got your back.
Cool, is that how you do?
Let's get this started.
Ah, this is the move. This move. I love this move.
I'll get
Now that was something.
Oh, should have hit 3 people and not 1. Anyway.
Should get the blood moving.
Can you show me the moves of your Doctor Strange?
In the next battle I can, definitely yes. Because you can't change them in the same battle. But I definitely...
Here it
I'm impressed.
That's not supposed to hurt.
That was covered. The bleed on them will make them tired. Thanks to Livestream. See, that one was resisted up through.
Let's see how how tough you are. I was born for this. Serve her with honor.
You're doing well so far.
Oh yeah, watch.
Where'd you learn that one?
In the light. The power of the light.
Let's see what this card does.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
What was that?
You're in trouble now.
Yeah, that was a big old one. See, the bludgeoning blade killed them luckily. Oh, I'm out of card plays. Okay. Yeah, all the beats and blades is killing them.
We're on top of it.
Our 4 blades cool.
Here we go.
Gave frenzy to a guy who just died. Wasted.
Yep, that's all I got, wasted. Anybody need to heal? No?
You're too weak for this.
I'm done.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Two stars is good. I usually only get 1 star. Like I say, that 3 star I got at the beginning is very rare for me. Just checking the time, it shouldn't affect the stream. Okay, cool. Ooh, she's in my room.
Blade told me New York was cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me. Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
I'll just say
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
I'll just say I'll do it. I'm not sure what the good answer would be.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Let's go with location.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
I just used
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
Yeah.
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Got a lot of upgrading to do for that poor lad.
And so you actually slept in that thing? That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know. Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself. What changed your mind? I guess I finally started trusting these fools.
Can you show me Doctor Strange after this?
Yes, the very next.
And what about your real
mission,
family? Don't you worry about what could happen? They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension. What? Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge. Excuse me, would you... Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do. I really thought I had him with the
Bear
pizza
with
thing.
me for 5 minutes.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
You wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
He's a good guy, Pete Parker is.
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
Pick a good answer.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
I do want to be a very high friend.
I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me.
He's quite
Speaking
powerful.
Now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Very clever reference.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
1 second. Okay, here we go. I'm going to be all about
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
Smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
I am going to say a very long time.
At this point,
Yeah,
I suppose I am well over
it
3
would have been over
centuries old.
300 years,
That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discounts sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
It's very charming.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Bear with me a second. I'm going to say she made her choice, because basically his mom is the villain of the game. She's a super powerful.
From what Caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy.
Also,
now, I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but
yeah,
I believe there's still good in everyone.
Go for it.
Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie.
That's
And the
why they
symbiote,
do
too.
all this talking to
That
get
symbiote
your
saved my
mind
life on
thinking.
more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? I gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
That I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Cool, got a little bonuses, only +1 for all that conversation. But he's a level 10, which is good.
I wanted to tell you that I saw you first live streaming Spider-Man and I was interested on how you commentate and how you play with those bro.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed that, and I'm glad it got you thinking about how different able ability people play games. And as I said earlier, I'm glad you came back and still enjoyed the channel. I'm just taking a second to give my hand a rest.
And I loved how the streams after.
Oh, you mean like when you can watch them like a video, or you mean like the last 10 minutes where we just talk, like whoever's around?
Also, what will you play after this?
I'll tell you what I'll do. If I can try and stream at this time most days, when this game is done, if you happen to be the main person here, I will give you a choice of, say, 5 games, and you can choose. So there's a long way to go yet, but when the time comes, you may choose the next game. Because you were and still are the most regular viewer other than my content creator best friend. Did you get given the results for your exams yet, or are you waiting for the results?
Also, can you tell me what made you or inspired you to start streaming?
Of course I can. That's the reason for these streams, to have nice
Yours are still a little
conversations
jittery. Or yours?
with yourself
No?
or
Okay,
any
just me
other
then.
viewer,
That's cool.
and I get to know you, you get to know me. So the simple answer is I had the YouTube channel anyway, and the purpose of the channel was to do a podcast with my best friend, and as you may remember,
fellow.
we kept the old episodes in a list on the channel, but we did them many years ago, and we basically figured out we ran out of content to talk about, and then we realised, the both of us, that we really enjoyed
It was
playing
hard enough getting used to the
console
Midnight
games.
Suns. Now we have doubled in
And
size.
then my
You
friend,
are one of the
being
Midnight
the good
Suns.
friend he is, says,
Now,
you
yes,
play games
but
more
not
than
at
me.
the beginning.
Why don't
I
you
was the
just
strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new,
And I was
except
like,
for
I
Caretaker.
know I'm not very good because I have weak hands, etc. And he said that doesn't matter, because if you care about the people that watch, they will come and see you anyway. And I was like, okay, I'll try.
Sometimes it feels like I am
And it
blundering
turned out
through all
some
this.
kind people
Well,
like
you're
yourself
doing
who
something right
enjoy
amidst
the
your
channel,
blundering. You
or
made
least
at least one friend.
enjoy me and
I will tell
like
you a
the
secret.
channel as a
Do not laugh.
secondary thing.
I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
You're good playing with broken fingers.
Even when you are a bat, you are a likable bat.
Just to let you know, my hand is not broken, even though it may look that way. I think I showed a picture once. Basically, my weaker hand is a little twisted due to it's not able to do what a normal hand would do. It just moves the index finger
Like at
and
one
the
Spider-Man mission I struggled and you beated it.
Exactly. In my case, I would struggle maybe for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, sometimes even an hour, but eventually you find a way. Just like people with ordinary hands, you may be able to press all the buttons, but it doesn't mean you're going to do the mission first time.
I'm glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable
I
for me.
appreciate your
I meant with the others.
nature.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing.
Stance.
Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
You don't pretend to like something, you either do or you don't. And that's very good. Okay, so this person's a lady. We've just had a drink at the bar. Which gift you can choose, because you're the one who's here. Which gift would you give the lady? I would say don't give her the book, because there's a character that I think...
Of course, and I want to tell you I love the streams you make.
Thank you very much. I always consider you literally my #1 subscriber because of all the energy you give and all the positive feedback. I really do appreciate that. But I do try to give the same energy to everyone, but especially for you, I'm very happy to say thank you for returning to the channel and enjoying the content. So do we give her legendary beer, a music box?
Thanks so much, that was quite heartwarming.
No problem, it's just the truth, my friend. It means a lot to me too. It reminds me to keep doing this and not think, oh, why should I bother if nobody watches? Because eventually somebody will. And if only one person enjoys it, then it's worth doing. Okay, I think she's had enough alcohol for one conversation. I'm going to give her... Actually, I am going to give her the trauma book because she did have problems.
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Yes, I do, because I'm great. And she gets it. I get to start up Chris for doing nothing. Thank you very much. And then I get a graphics glitch where it twists his head all the way around. Well done, game. Ooh, the evil spirit auntie wants to talk in the library. I don't think you saw this character yet. She secretly tells, I say our as in the player, our character about secret magic things and sometimes where to find them. Like this here, this was made from finding magic things from this ghost lady over here.
I really wasn't able to use electronics, since I had so much to do for a long time. Since I had finished my second to last exams now they gave us. So I couldn't watch.
I
really
appreciate that. I appreciate that, and you did say in the past I will be gone for a while because I have to focus on education, which me and my friend both told you in the live stream that was the best thing to do. Education.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy
I might not know
my
you
presence
in
unsettles
person,
those
but I know
incapable
you
of
enough
perceiving
to
me.
say I'm
I'll
proud
celebrate
of
from
the
afar.
effort you gave to your exams.
So you will be there in spirit.
And I hope you pass.
Oh, Hunter, how
If
I've
they
missed
haven't
your
given you
wit.
the results already. Because I remember you would even spare 10 minutes on your break while waiting for an exam to watch 10 minutes of live Spider-Man. And there's not many people who would do that for a guy like me. If you have any friends that are interested in video games, I am trying to stream more to cater to your half of
the
the world.
Spider-Man stream.
Yeah, the Spider-Man stream in the past, yeah.
Was absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you, that's very kind. It's the most highest viewed thing I ever did. I almost got 1,000 views on one particular part.
I rewatch the streams now.
That's great actually, because not only do you enjoy the streams, it helps me get the hours I need to make
After
this
exams.
channel bigger. Yes, definitely after exams. Education comes first, my friend. And if you ever do want to tell me your real name, you can send me a private message somehow on YouTube, so you don't tell everyone on stream. But that's your complete personal choice. Don't feel like you have to at all. So this is the person relaxing.
Well,
I needed that.
I'm happy to continue to call you not found.
the
That's
PS4
completely
broke.
fine. Oh, your PS4 broke. Are you on the app now? You're talking through the app? Or YouTube, possibly? I'm not quite used to how the PS5 does things in regard to chat, so you could be typing from anywhere. Let's go looking in the forest. See if I can... Oh, I'll show you this thing, right? It's hard, but I'll show you. You have to kill 2 magical beasts.
So how long did it take to have a PS5?
You mean from the moment I actually wanted one? Because as I say to anybody, I'm genuinely very lucky and very blessed to have one at all.
Ominous indeed.
So, what happens here before I answer more of your questions? You go in with
Since if you tried to even buy one, it just got took by bots.
Yeah, definitely, very true. Altogether, it took about 2.5 years. This one should be easier to win this time, because I'm 2 levels up. Because the idea is you do the magic god challenge for all 4 gods, and then you can open up the entire map of where you live and get all the
When many of the
special
elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of them have a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
And sometimes when our store has PS5 on stock, some people will try to sleep there.
Yeah, there's a sleep outside, and they'll be like, I'm gonna get the PlayStation today. And then the other person will say, and then some people
You are too weak for this fight.
The idea is kind of ignore
Lilith
the
has sent you into
big
time.
lads.
I hope you are prepared.
Good, let me see. That would be, that's it.
It is time.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, what, dude? I'm alright, man. How you doing?
Your mother abandoned you.
I'm doing a lot better on the I was just catching up with not found.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself.
Back in the day.
He even became known as the demigod, the god.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Walk in the light.
You're gone.
There is no escape. Feel my call.
Only one left, I think.
Try making use of the area of effect skills range.
Yep, very good idea. That is what I'm trying to do.
You can maybe hit more enemies.
True. Trying to attack those. Very correct.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. You've been playing for a long time yet.
Yeah, I've been playing streaming like 45 minutes ago, I think.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you.
Right,
I think you owe her a treat after this.
Is the big guy gone? Is he just the dog? Oh, cool. This is nothing. Well, not nothing. They do. Damn it.
I am impressed. The advantage is mine. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm going to take a bit of
They cannot possibly match your strength.
points out because they're not classed as using up points, which is always nice. I've been learning more about the game, like properly.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Who's got the biggest one? Probably you at the back. Oh, okay, it's enough. In that case. Ah, that was close. Tell you what,
Now that was something.
And I'm gonna balance the void. Survive for 4 turns, each remaining 2. Defeat at least 18 Lin after 13. So I need to pick up the killing a little bit quicker before the game.
It's a task at the highest of standards for a minion.
Yes.
That's the past.
The dog door is tired.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I've got my field hard for
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
That are 2 more.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That, yay, finally done it. And just to show off, here's my legendary finishing move.
Why is that dog so strong?
Because he's a demon. He's a demon breed dog, and if you be nice to it every day, all his moves get powered for these magical tests.
And consider it done.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
You technically not supposed to have any help, you see. But the lady who made you do this, she's like, oh, your dog's half demon. He has the same bloodline as you. So you can use it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
But I'm only in these magical fights. Actually, where
that range.
Yeah, it's got very good range. I'm just going to move the dog over here.
Return to your mother. You were unprepared.
Guess who's going? Oh no, I don't have any cards, damn it. Can I redraw? Nope.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Now I should be given another magical spell to the hand to look around the grounds more. Only the second 3-star I've ever got, and those both on this stream. And then you go in, you pretend to care, you look around. Obviously you're going to take that perfectly.
This looks like it belongs here.
Calling on Atom allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden in you. Basically, whenever you see that mark on the wall or on the floor.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds.
I like this game.
Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
There's so many of those stones all around everywhere. Maybe it's just like down here. Alright, and then all you do then is give it that, the aim.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Okay, I'm still aiming wrong.
Is this some puzzles?
Kind of. You have to use certain magical words to make things work. And in return you get magical keys or treasure chests. In this case I was given an arcane key which I'll show you where they go. It's very simple, it's just to unlock a box. Like literally any box. Also collect flowers any chance you get because at some point you'll need them. Let's see. Right by the beginning where the cabbages live, there's a broken bridge as well. This was it actually. And then again, you just pick it. And
Autumn reveals all.
There are lots of these everywhere, and when you find all these things, you eventually get a trophy and a new suit. It's called the Ancient Legendary Suit. Okay, this bit is literally just exploring. I can always fast travel to get to go to sleep and actually do missions. Again, use a stone. So again.
Autumn, show me.
There you go. There's 3 or 4 stones. I hope I don't get settled. Who else thinks that the ghost is secretly evil? I've been getting that vibe for ages.
That did not work.
When if I read the text. Do I not read the text?
Also, I wanted to say, you're like the only person I watch stream for more than 1 hour.
Oh, well, that was very kind. I'm glad you enjoy it. So at least this has been changed, so I can fast travel now and do another mission. And I will come back to this later. In fact, if I go here, I can open that blue box. So if I fast travel here...
What do you do there?
In this particular area, there's just a blue box I want to open, but I'm going the wrong way. Or do you mean like where the magic things were? This is where I came out of, because I came back from the dead. So let's just check the map again. I'm not far from it if I follow the little... Here it is. And I've got one.
What do chests give to?
Anything. Cosmetics, sometimes a better mood. Sometimes just a t-shirt or something. Let's see. It gave a weapon frame hunter schematic, which is very good, and a few other things, so I'll be able to, once the character's gone to bed, I'll be able to show you what that is in the forge with the Iron Man.
What's the best thing you've got from a chest?
Best thing I got from the chest. I think I got a piece of epic purple. I got an epic card once. Alright. Do you think it'd be alright if I had the cake and then just told the carers that I'm sleepy or something? About half an hour. I'll have it kind of when the carers come, because they only notice it when it's smoke. They don't notice it if it's cake. Yeah, I've got two. Yeah, I'll have one before the carers come then. Yeah, please. I have had meds like normal, but they're just not working. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, please. What time is it now? One second, guys, I'm just working something out. I'll fast travel while I'm doing that. Like, how can I explain it? Mostly sleepy, and it's like, you're kind of numb, but not in a bad way. Yeah. Yeah. I take it like.
Or, my point is, if you took it before the cloud come, you still going to be okay for you to sit on the toilet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be a bit sleepy, obviously, but I'll be fine. But I'm always sleepy around the time they come anyway.
So what time is it?
2:30, 3 o'clock.
What do you do at that one now?
No, I'll wait a bit. I'll have it at 12 or something.
Well, you won't get the exact thing right down, will you? Have it at 12.
Oh, wait, good point. I'll just have it now.
I'm thinking, if you're in a lot of pain, then why do you not have it now? You can always have the other one before you lie down.
True. Yeah, the last 2 days the meds just aren't working. So.
Before I wrap it now, I'll have it just before the girls come.
I love it.
You'll have it now.
Yeah, with me.
More doing pain, but you don't fucking have to wait.
I was going to say they was both empty, so.
Well, I took these bits and
If there's a little bit, I can just drink it. Saves wasting it.
Is it 2 AM for you?
What do you do? You do anyway, fucking right?
Well, I see, as long as you don't do it directly in front of them.
It's not here when they're here.
True. It's not like it's not like you're blowing it in their face.
So if you have to say anything, so if you can say anything, you might be expecting something. And in practice, I'm in my own house.
They've been in crackheads though, so you know they've seen a lot worse than someone just having a cake.
Well, you're actually using it not for fun, for running a bit more.
I even say to my brain always goes to jelly in the morning. I always say to Kevin passing, I said, it would be so easy for me to smoke it every day like he does, but I want to treat it like medicine.
Yeah.
And just have it every now and again, otherwise it won't have the effect anymore.
That's what I said to Kevin. I said, I'll have to make it cake for, you know, I have to. It's good for a couple of days, then you have to start, you know.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, well, my next meds will be night time now at 7 o'clock, so hopefully it will all work out.
What's happening?
I will fill you in, my friend. Give me 2 seconds. Because I don't mind telling you as long as I don't use full details. I use medication because the way I am, I deal with a lot of pain, you see. And sometimes the medication works and sometimes it doesn't. And when it doesn't, I have to take alternative medication. And we was just discussing, would the alternate medication work in time for when my assistant arrives later? That was basically the conversation. Now I have chocolate all over my hands. You have to bear with me for a second.
What time is it for you?
I will have a look. Time here is 10:13 AM. Now, I always get your country wrong by mistake. You're either Indonesia or Philippines, yes? One of the two?
$10:30 knock.
Yeah, in the AM, yes, in the morning. So I tried to stream very, very early here to catch your time zone, so you and all the viewers in your... Yeah, I know Philippine time very, very well. And I know quite a few Philippine people. I know a nice Philippine lady. As long as I don't use her name, I can say that, so that's fine. That's where the dog is, Charlie. You pet the dog once a day, the dog gets stronger and stronger, like you saw in the magical fight. And every now and again you can hear a meow of a black cat, and if you manage to find it and pet the cat, you get a stat bonus. Where's me dog? As we say in some parts of the
You started at around 7 AM.
I think so. I mean, I can happily tell you how long this has been going. Yeah, around 7, because the stream's been going in 3 hours and almost 24 minutes. And I can happily go for another 3-4 hours. As long as yourself and whoever else turns up doesn't get bored. Like with the credit I told you about before, the thing called oh, why have I forgotten the name? It'll come to me when I see it in the corner. The currency to buy silly things for your bedroom. I bought quite a lot of silly things just to fill the room. Some of them do have a tiny purpose. There's my dog.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I cannot wait till the story tells you the deal with that collar. All this was bought, this was bought, this was bought, because everything was covered in rubbish. Paintings were put there. This one I can't get the aimer to look at it for some reason. It never registers.
What happens if the dog dies?
Oh, in one of the magical battles. Because the dog only fights in the magical battles. If the dog were to die in the magical battle, it counts as an automatic fail. Because it's like, yes, you count as one person in a way. So he helps you because you have a master and pet bond that you'll be building up through the game. I think my pet bond is level 6 or 7. Just for context, I'll show you this. You don't have to read everything. This thing here is like Twitter, but just for superheroes. It's called Superlink.
Why is this robot voice late to send messages?
It depends what you're using to send the message, and also because it's coming to the PlayStation. If I was using the second screen app, it would automatically really quick go to the screen. But I don't have that open on my tablet at the moment. Right, so now I have to go and find Robbie. Basically, there's a tiny side story. There's a very awkward character that doesn't like talking to people very much.
Oh, I understand.
And everyone else wants to throw her a surprise party. And in regard to your message, basically your message gets bounced from a normal message thing like the second screen app, and then directed to the PlayStation console itself, and then gets turned into language because a lady voice speaks to me. You know, just like how the PS4 used to do. Like I say, I'm still getting used to the machine. If you would like, in the next stream, I'm happy to use the second screen app. But I'm having a very simple.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. Today. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Yep, she's right. She's my favorite.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy.
What games do you have?
He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of
I'll
every single
by
damn
genre.
decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here
I have
already.
over 15 RPGs, over 15 JRPGs.
Trust me on the pickle juice. It's a Russian delicacy.
Roguelike and deck builders, I have over 25 of those.
Hunter, got a question for you.
basically, as long as it isn't brand new, I probably have it or have played it at one time. I have the original of the Star Wars Fallen Order, and if you want to see the new one, my best friend, who's also a content creator, DPG Games, he has been doing streams of the new one, so you'll be able to watch that and catch up if you'd like at some point. Now, this is a simple thing. Every now and again other heroes will want to talk to you, right? And you always have two answers, and depending on what you do, you can get...
I know he does Star Wars.
Yeah, exactly, it's the brand new
Survivors.
game. That's right, yeah, the brand new Star Wars game. So if you're into that, you can always watch that after this.
And the GTA series I watched.
Yeah, he was very good at GTA, but then when he moved to PS5, GTA said he couldn't use his PS4 save. So I'm going to take the Epic, because the Epic abilities are good. Ooh, Holy Burst Purple, yes please. Damage each enemy and restore 171 health to each ally in the area. Perfect. I'm going to use that right now. That was lucky. That was very lucky, because you see I've got Holy Flame that also does very similar. So if I take out the dark magic, because I'm more of a light hero, so if I take that out, put Holy Burst in, now I've got 3 heroic finish moves. Well, that's the greatest one because it's orange, it's a legendary. And if I wanted, I could even get rid of another attack and put another heal in. But I do have 3 cards that are for healing, so I should be fine. Although is Call to Arms that great, because I did use it before. It's a purple, I'll keep it in. Right then, what else is my daily thing? Oh yes, I've got to talk to the guy about the party.
How's it going?
And then do the
Robbie,
upgrade.
can we speak in private?
Of course, let's go.
Nico needs help
Also,
prepping
thank
for a
you
magic
for your
surprise party.
patience before.
Alright. What does she need me to do?
Was watching.
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
There will be better audio
I got
next
this.
time. I'm just
I'll find
using
something
an
unforgettable.
today. Okay, now time for the fun upgrades. After breaking some data.
It is done.
Oh, you have that card already. Or at least I can upgrade it again, hopefully. I don't have enough intel to do any of these.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Only 41 gold, that's not good. Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, it doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. Obviously it matters if you want to do it quick.
A moment, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm just picking up stuff. What do you want?
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
I'm always giving the good answer because I want the bonuses.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But She seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
Anyway, let's see the card. So, what did she get? What did she got? Oh, she got another soul blast. I guess she can upgrade it again, maybe. Because she's very good at doing force kicks and things. Gain 2 strengthened on mission start. At the moment, that looks cooler than the legendary suit at the moment. Right then, upgrade. Well, rather than upgrades, at least new cards to attempt upgrades. Oh, God, on the floor. Wow, credits.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I'm gonna love everything as long as it works. Team tactics definitely different. I have to buy them eventually, but...
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stream.
What's all that for?
I look forward to researching this
what,
artifact
the thing
further.
I just broken? Or the thing before?
This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember and that'll be all she wrote.
If you're referring to the big thing that was on the screen before I pressed that, that's the thing where if you use it when you pay for it eventually, you double team move to get more powerful. That's the impression I
How's it going,
get
boss?
from it.
Say that word.
And
Genius inventor strikes
the
again.
things that help you get better cards. You have to have 3 types of one card in order to
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never
better.
close.
So I'm definitely going to take this one and this one. Actually no, this one. That means Swarm can definitely be upgraded because it has already green writing on it. And then I can go back into research according to the game and pick another thing. Oh, not yet. I have to wait till tomorrow. I can pick any of these. And you get a very brief summary at the bottom, like reroll 1 card whenever a gamma cell is analysed. If you don't like the card you get, you can spin it like a roulette wheel and hope for something better. Or apply modifications to upgraded abilities. That one I'll be doing next, which will be in the game after he sleeps.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so now I need to go back to the machine, do the rare thing before the timer runs out, excuse my voice, and then do an upgrade. Actually, I'll talk to the lady first.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I can scream.
This time I'm gonna back up the lady and actually give her... Oh, we need everybody.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I was gonna
I did
do
not
a bad
finish.
answer, but I didn't want to
As
get
are
in
you
trouble.
and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
The t-shirt I'm wearing is the same as that girl.
I'm not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Okay, now upgrades. Luckily the upgrade thing is right here. Yay, now she's alive. That helps them recover from injury.
Time to take it to the next level.
Come here first. I see I've got 101. Okay. How much is in this one? It is 80. So I either do this lady or I do lady. Thing is, this
Don't stress
lady
it too
does
much.
a lot of
There's no
damage.
wrong answers here.
So can I read the card from? If targeting her, you get an extra 23. Okay, and what does Blades do? Blades does... Target has blocked 68 damage. Oof. And the natural power jumps to 51. I'm thinking because I lean on the witch a lot, because she's got a couple of kill shots this time around.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I might kill some of my old cards just to make the orange for that.
Alright then.
Welcome to the stream. If you've not been here before, I'm KHG, this is Marvel Midnight Suns, and I'm just upgrading things before going into the next mission. And if you've been here already and you're coming back, welcome back, and thank you for coming back. Oh, I've got a Relentless Plus and I'm not using it. That's a bit... I needed orange, right? So, that's the one I want to upgrade. That would give me 14.
Thinking face.
Hello. How are you today? It's target damage to 51, so if I take one of these out, it's blue, I forgot what I needed.
If ready for more? See you around.
Wrong button. So that can go. Okay, let's try. Is that enough? Amazing.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Sure. Okay.
Do your thing.
There will go. Okay, cool. Let's take this one out, put the new one in. The old one's not in, so goodbye. And now I can do the upgrade.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm ready to work? Later.
Try and make money at some point. Oh, 85, that's what it used to be 50 something. Yeah, take out one. You've already got one of those. Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, why not? I can always get them back. Every card upgraded for that person. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second, I'm just sending a message. Right, while I'm doing this, would you like to see more side missions to build the characters, or go straight to the story missions? Back to Central anyway, so you have more time to think. I think I'll buy everything in the room first.
See, you're adjusting.
I've stocked the strain.
Faustus should pray to his gods that Blade isn't the first to reach him. His interrogation methods tend to generate as many corpses as they do leads.
Yeah, it would be that one, but
Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. Sorry. See you soon. I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires?
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination? With arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
Bear with me a second. Okay, dokie. Oh, she still wants to talk.
Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun.
Welcome
I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My vision...
Hey bro, I have to go now. My mom is telling me to sleep, that's why I couldn't chat.
No problem, dude. I forgot the time there.
I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Thank you for being here today.
I got to go see you, man.
Yeah, no problem, dude. You can always watch the end of this as a video tomorrow because it becomes a video when I finish. Have a good sleep. Bear with me a second, guys. Just had a bit of a thing going on. Not long. Nearly done.
Is there something you wanted to tell me?
Right, there's nothing technically going on, but I think Deadpool, yes man, I do love Deadpool. Complete the first Deadpool mission to add him to the roster, yeah. Venom available, Morbius available, Storm should be available, that was DLC. Oh, this is great. This is so good. Gotta be Deadpool.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kinda like... You really need to see for yourself.
Deadpool is the best, as long as I can upgrade and get like cards and stuff. He was part of the legendary edition, so you won't have special moves as such apart from ordinary ones, but you will have the suits and even a scared crow suit that apes what's his name? Scarecrow in Batman. It's like a Halloween version of that.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
Yeah, so the plan is for the rest of the stream, I'm going to unlock the other characters and then see what time it is and how I'm going.
In the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Yeah, Deadpool. I do love Deadpool. As I've said, he's just great.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Yes,
are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy? Please kill him. Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. Whatever. No.
Oh, she's related to the Red Skull. Apologies if there's slightly less commentary. So from concentrating, basically.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Fire, I believe.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
A successive attempts, okay. Okay, I don't know why there's so hunger punches and Fuego knows, but I'll have a go.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Test your strength!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Assuming it gives them a strength boost or something, then mind you, we gotta find out. Damage each enemy in the area. That'll do, that's 3 of them.
With extreme prejudice. I should probably feel bad about that.
That's not bad. So these guns and armor, and it takes a good old.
I cannot move.
And my god can be the healer.
As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel. Always happy to meet my fans.
I've learned a lot more cards, so that will have to wait. Try and break this shield. No.
Bad luck for you, friendo! I hope you're keeping score at home.
I think if we hit certain levels of that way, guys, then get bigger moves or better cards rather.
Mucho gusto!
Wasn't what I was expecting.
You! Smell the rainbow!
More back on style. And again, 36. that one like that song. Oh, hang on.
Yeah. Insert catchphrase here. Now that was something.
Just so that you guys know, even when I finish the stream, I will be
more the merrier.
Doing side missions. You don't miss any of the story.
Assistance. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
This is a brand new card. I've not used it before and it's going to kill 3 or 4.
I had hoped for a challenge. Hail that.
That was brilliant. That's a special
this shall be of great help.
My collar does, because I have a good guy collar. Excuse me, I've been streaming for a while. Behind me. Who's one of us?
So smart now.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information.
One time I sit in for Caretaker, this is what I get. A lunatic pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime!
It's worth the damage. I'll take this one.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Excuse the camera.
are lucky to still be breathing.
The double team are we excited? A chance to play.
Can you feel the love?
Hydra is in control of the situation. I've been waiting. My time to shine.
I don't know if my college is very good.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe. I don't even have any stamps.
Obviously, double team.
Did you say Eastern Europe? Is that where your client is?
You're a terrible liar.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contractions.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Nearing or
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Boom. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
Nice restoring.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? In the statue.
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
Yeah, when this mission is done, I'll be ending the stream.
Is this a mole man thing?
And I'll be back.
Please let this be a mole man thing.
This stream seems to be the next stream, sorry.
Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan.
Vampires.
It seems Hydra and their mistress have escaped the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Ugh. Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. I'm gonna get ya!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh wow, these two.
Allow me! Somebody call the meat wagon!
see if they have an answer for this.
Look, it's stuck there. Right from
Take advantage when they focus on me.
Then back cards. And then let's see.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my healing. Gee, I better distribute my skill points. I was saving this for a special occasion.
I'm impressed. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Light. The advantage is mine.
Why is everybody picking on me?
They must know my reputation.
People will do anything for health insurance these days.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Blade! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left in that part of the city.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats of both the white and blue subvariants.
They are new breed vampires, both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful.
Fair enough, so sometimes the blood makes them
They are still coming for me.
About time. Groovy.
It's all coming back to me. Time.
Bye.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
That was good.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
And yeah, actually was so very close. Recording got good stuff finished doing a handout. I will end stream. That's just how my voice. I think I'm ready for a stream break.
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just...
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
I'll vote to live in.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them?
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Oh, for sorry about that, guys.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will not tell me about?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I'll say good for now.
Enjoy your couch time. We will talk later.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Come on.
The more the merrier, right?
Good girl, Charlie.
Don't expect me to be happy about this, because I'm not.
Okay.
Emo kids for life.
Blade needs some time to come around to Deadpool.
Hunter! I was just thinking about you.
Good thoughts, I hope.
Can't say, or else I'll get slapped with a content warning. What you need?
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
I'm going to see to the outside, Joe. Excuse my voice.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or, I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
Mm-hmm.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope. Still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of Merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
That's cool. Let's see if I can... Oh, never mind for now. I forgot to say it because I am feeling very tired. I apologize about my voice.
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Well then guys, so this will be the end of this stream. There may be a stream this evening, England, UK time, sorry. After 9 PM. If the time's different, just look for the video after. So, this has been KHG, about to fall asleep. And see you next time.